play some Rust in a bit, but just waiting on my son to wake up. Whenever he's ready. We do a little racing in the meantime. Let's another one dark in here. Make a little adjustment. Should help a little bit. It's over rotating and it was locking up the brakes a little too easy. Warm up. $159 on the Mazda MX-5. Oh shit. Hello. Yeah, typical Forza. We're rough out here. That's alright. We just play a little catch up. No, this is just yeah, it's just a public lobby. It's not private. We'll catch some of these guys. Yeah, of course. Try not to run over this guy. Yeah, Xbox is fine. It's crossplay. You can add Mellonpopr7067 on your Xbox app. I'm on PC, but it has crossplay. Okay, I'll get you set up in a minute here. I don't know how long I'm gonna play. I'm supposed to be playing Rust with my son tonight, but and we'll stream that too. But he may still be asleep. He works midnight shift. It's first day off, so he may be sleeping quite a bit today. Nacho, okay. I run S-Class. Most people in S-Class are running, it's a 10-minute race, so most people are just running soft race tires. Mine will probably be about half gone by the end of the race, so sport tires will work. Street tires may have to pit, not sure. Sleeping too, hit or miss, how long I can play. Oh, I get it. Yeah, this is a 09 C6, so 6th generation Corvette ZR1. I usually drive a 1969 Lola, and I've got the tune for it dialed in pretty good, so bought this car yesterday and been tuning on it, trying to get it competitive. I think the car is pretty good. The tune-up, I think I got it in pretty good shape. But I just have to be more consistent, not go off the track to be competitive. My Pat got so far away from me earlier when I went off the road. I'm just catching the tail end of him. Trying to do a clean pass, you know, without hitting them, not even touching them. Yeah, good race, bro. Yeah, it's pretty close. It feels like it's trying to over-rotate just a little bit. On some tracks, that's actually helpful, but Yeah, we qualified like 5 or 6, so that's why it's saying we lost 11 spots. Yeah, in these races, if you go off the road, you're toast. A lot of people just quit racing, but I like to race, so I don't care if I get first or 15th. It's just, I just want to go fast. Just waiting on this event. Let me pull up friends list here. Oh, there you are. Alright. Might be a couple others that join us. Alright, let's exit this. Sadly, we can't invite people to the race in the open. You have to come out to this screen. Okay, you should be able to join me now. Get my mic muted in game. Uh-oh. Well, it's not letting me invite people. That's weird. What the heck? Something went wrong loading this section. What the heck? I don't see the Xbox app running. Fire it up, see if maybe that'll help. Well, let me exit the game. Something's boogered up. It's not letting me invite. Well, let's go right back in. See if it'll work now, maybe. There it goes. She's doing Xbox things. Oh, hang on. That may be my son. Yep. Okay, he said he's out and about. Won't be able to play Rust right now, so I'll invite some more people. Be just a minute. That's not letting me invite again. What the hell? It keeps saying the friends list, it won't load it. Something went wrong loading this section. I don't think that shows up on the stream. But, yeah, I can't invite anybody else. They can join me manually, but I can't invite. I don't know what's wrong with it. Try again. Something went wrong. I guess that's all I can do right now. It is what it is. Yeah, you're in there. Hey, Thor, how you doing? Tried to invite some more people, but when I got to the bottom of the list, it's not pulling up the friends list anymore. Something's bugged. I'm pretty good. Just got up from some rest and just chilling.
What's wrong, buddy? You all right?
Somebody had a deep sigh.
Yeah. He's at a
Alright. Qualify. Just see how it goes. Oh, I need to change my desktop. My refresh rate too high for this game. Yeah, a little better lately. No crazy dreams, so I think my stress level's down overall, so it's probably part of it. Yeah, thank goodness. I was getting old, having nightmares. Won't be the last of them, but for now, seems to be okay. Are you smoking? No, No. I had a dream about it, but I didn't actually smoke. I think I was dreaming about it because I was like, well, I'm about to have to, you know what I mean? I was getting to the point where, like, I'm gonna have to. But I was able to hold off. And, you know, it's... with any luck, if I can get my new business off the ground, once I get my Jeep back, they'll hand out some business cards. Hopefully I get some business. If I do, then I can do whatever I want. I don't have to worry about that stuff anymore. You know what I mean? Feels like it's rotating a little too much. So if I need to, I can, and not feel like, oh no, you know, I'm screwed up. I can't get a job. Yeah, be best if I could be my own boss again. Every time I've worked for other people, I'm unhappy. need to try to run like a 55 lap. Okay. That turn sucks. I changed the traction control so it's not doing as much. It's not all the way off, but it's barely on. I'm finding that the car's rotating more now because it's allowed to spin just a little bit. I think that's what's going on because it's oversteering a little bit now. A little bit of oversteer is good, though. I mean, it's not necessarily a terrible thing. I want the car to almost drift, but not quite. A lot of times when I'm coming out of a corner, I'm having to counter steer because it's drifting too much like that. I think it would be faster if I didn't have to do that so much. So let me take a little bit more twist out of it. These settings, when you got the balance of the car perfect, these settings make a big difference. They're kind of on the edge. Need it to have a little extra twist just in case, because you don't always get to drive your racing line. You know, somebody gets beside you and you might have to do something a little bit more aggressive. So I don't want to take all the twist out of it. Basically softening up the rear suspension so it'll absorb some of that rotation. I felt a little bit more on point. Wasn't oversteering as much. But still able to make these turns. Yeah, I didn't have to counter steer there. This one I usually have to counter steer a lot. A little bit, but I oversteered initially. Yeah, we picked up 3 seconds. Whoop. Uh-oh. Tire got in the grass. Well, it's not gonna let me go around there at full speed. Huh. Need a little more twist back, put back in it. Because I should be able to go around at full speed. I think. Tires are worn, that may be what it was. Better to have a little more rotation than not enough. Can't quite go full speed around there, but that was a little better. Still feels like it's over rotating. Hard to find the perfect balance, but we're getting there. I think soften it up just a hair. I think it was a little better there. Come on. Not the team. I'm out of gas. It's out of gas. Alright, get warmed up. Yeah, doing S-Class. Trying a new car. This is the 09 Corvette ZR1. It's something different. But yeah, still S-Class. Good luck, Nacho. Yeah. Ooh, these guys are fast. 55s, 56s. Yeah. Nowhere near that.
Alright, fellas. Good luck. Good luck. Let's go.
Good luck, everybody.
A lot of good luck going on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Good grief.
Jesus. It's like four-way drags on the two-way lane track.
Jesus. What the fuck? Alright. I'm trying to do clean. I'm trying to be clean now.
Jesus. just picking up penalties everywhere. Came in there too hot.
Slow enough to get me off the road, but they ain't fast enough to stay ahead of me.
Dadgummit.
That guy didn't even try to make the turn.
Damn it.
I think I've done that about 4 times already.
Oh, I'm telling you, I hate that. Especially when, you know, I'm on a fairly easy roll.
I rolled it across the finish. Strong finish.
That was fun, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, good race.
Glad that's over.
Do what now?
Agreed.
I'm glad that's over.
Agreed.
That's fun.
Yeah, I like that track. That was fun. Nacho laying down the 54. Very nice, dude. Good race.
Yeah, I had a lot of little bumper cars in the beginning, but guess what?
Yeah, it was a little chaotic for a while.
I got them out the way real quick.
Look at all the Porsches
And
up
second
top.
with the penalties.
How many
It shows
Porsches are in
you I
here?
got y'all out the way, buddy.
1,
Damn, Ram
One,
Garbage, goddamn, we got
2,
11
3.
seconds.
4, 5, 6, 7 Porsches. I think you guys have figured out what car works best on this track.
Mellon got 4 seconds too. Wee.
Got all the penalties. Zaddy's got 11. Yeah, I was clipping those corners.
This my first time ever seeing Mello with some penalties.
Cutting corners. There's some on there I just don't get lined up very good for. Alright, we're going to... I think Ford's going to join us.
Where are we going next, you think?
I gotta get another player here. Let's see. Yeah, I don't spend much money. I got Ford. We missed Le Mans by a second. That's alright. Some more are going to join us here, looks like. It'll let me.
Yeah, I'm in here.
Alright.
Hello?
Hello.
Inviting some more people that I couldn't invite earlier. It was messing
What
up.
are we doing next, you think? Oh, BIR?
Yeah, it's going to be Virginia.
Yeah.
We just missed the other track, but I only got to invite about 2/3 of the group earlier.
I can.
I can hear you.
Cool.
Give it just a minute here, see if somebody else comes. Give them about 30 seconds.
What happens?
I think I'm gonna buy that bet, but he's got to try it out.
You definitely should.
Yeah, I've been meaning for a long time.
Alright, let's go ahead and head in. I don't know of anybody else that was trying to join right now. Try the bet. Alright, I'll be right back. Gotta get something for this headache.
Suzuka East.
Suzuka. Oh shit.
Isn't this a glitch screen?
Short track Suzuka. Okay.
I'm hoping it's not.
Yeah, it's caught on the glitch screen.
Same here. You know, a year and a half later, you'd think they'd have this game figured out.
I'm sorry?
I said a year and a half later, you'd think they'd have it figured out by now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 09. Looks like this lobby's bugged. I'm gonna have to restart the game. It screwed up. Good old Forza. Alright, it's loading back up. No. It might not have loaded because I was stuck. Usually it hangs on somebody and you can't go. We got plenty of time, it's no big deal. Yeah.
I could have swore I had a Twitch account already.
Alright, all the invites are out.
What was that again?
Okay. Alright. I don't know if anybody else is coming. We lost quite a few people there. We can back out and if somebody sends a message or something. Okay. One of the guys is going to join us. We just need to back out for a second.
Okay. No big deal.
All good?
Yeah.
Got my mic unmuted this time so you can hear what's going on.
I hear you.
Let's see. Lead with group. Alright, here we go. right. You ready?
Oh, there's new events. Aren't
Release?
Dimension series.
It's Kibbles. Gotcha. Rig Kibbles is I'm the one who knocks in Twitch, I believe.
Sucks
Not
gonna know them, boys.
It's kind of weird, isn't it?
Yeah. I ache in weird places.
yeah. If the track ever like if we're running whatever track we're going to like VIR, but it pulls up Suzuka and it goes black screen, you might as well just reboot, restart your system, exit out of the game, whatever. That's a telltale sign when it's bugged, is that black screen loading and it's trying to go to Suzuka, which is not the track we selected. That's just a bug in the game. I think if you wait long enough, it might eventually time out, but it's quicker just to restart. Well, here we go.
VIR.
Brr. Looks like we got the whole lobby. I'm gonna qualify just in case a bunch of other people join the lobby. I don't want to be in the very back. Be a small lobby this time.
Do we have to be in a certain car, or is that just coincidence that everybody's choosing their car?
I can barely hear you.
Do we have to be in a certain car, or do you? I mean,
Oh, this is a public lobby. You can do whatever you want.
okay, but just making sure.
Yeah. Hey, Gareth. I don't. Yeah, he's in here too. Ansel.
Come race.
I don't think I've driven this car on this track yet. Oh no. We got time. We can pick you back up. Just let me know when you're ready to reconnect. I think one of the guys got disconnected. We may have to back out one more time. See what he wants to do. Yeah, this is just S-Class, Gareth. You want to join us?
Don't come kick my butt.
Okay. Now let's back up. We'll pick up Gareth and we lost one other. Kibbles, I believe. We got
Hey,
time.
Mellon, your voice sounds a little bit different on my headphones and on the stream. I wonder why.
I don't know. Damper's gonna join us too. Joey's gonna join us too. Joey is Sensing Phoenix, or Tom Brady's his latest name. He's having an identity crisis, I think. Not sure who he wants to be. Kills. There's kills.
I'm not echoing, am I?
No, it sounds good.
Okay.
Alright, we got Tom, we got Gareth, we got Kills. I think that was everybody that's mentioned in the last few minutes that wanted to join. Check my messages real quick. It's just an answer. Old message. Alright, let's get in here. Oh, Damper, you can't join without an invite, Damper?
Yeah, I gotta have an invite.
Alright. Most people can just join me.
Wait a minute, no,
but some people have to have
it's
an
fine.
invite.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright, Damper's coming. Here he is. Alright. Even better, got more people. I only got a minute left, so I have to be quick about tuning in there. Yes, Tom is Sensing. Hopefully, Kibbles doesn't get kicked out again. It's having trouble staying connected at the moment. Yeah, you're welcome, bro. Yeah, I'm happy to host. I've always been that type of person. Like, I was the one who always had the house parties and hosted events and hosted street racing and drag events and road course stuff. I was always the organizer type. I get it honest. My dad was the same way. This is
I'm the same way,
VR.
bro. I'm
Yeah.
getting burned out on it though.
Yeah, well, what I found was if I sit around and wait for somebody else to make an event and make something happen, it doesn't happen.
It'll never happen. Like,
Right,
here
you have
where
to
I
do it
live,
yourself.
And here where I live, so I grew up as a ballroom dancer. Something you don't know, but now you do.
Yeah.
So here in town, there's no such thing as a Latin night or a club where anybody can go dance Latin music like salsa, cumbia, merengue.
Yeah.
So my wife and I decided, you know what? Let's us do it.
Yeah.
That's how my wife and I met.
I don't have much time. What do you got?
So now we do an event once a month.
Yeah.
You know,
Sometimes you just gotta,
just gotta do it.
like
Yeah.
Field of Dreams, the old movies. The famous quote in that was,
That's
"Build,
right.
build it, and they will come."
That's right.
If you don't build a stadium, nobody's gonna make one. So you gotta do it
I
yourself.
told my wife, I don't care if we make just barely enough to pay the DJ and the place, you know, as long as
Right.
everybody had fun.
That's how my events were. They were never profitable. It was just to
It's just good fun.
just to
yeah.
cover it. Yeah, just to cover it. So
But
yeah, I
since
don't
we had
mind
our
hosting.
son, we're gonna maybe take a little bit of a break from that for a while.
Oh yeah. How old's your son?
He's
Really?
2 months.
2 months.
2 months
That's
in a
right.
week.
Yeah, just a little guy, little bitty.
Yeah, he was born. Yeah, he was
So
born in
wild.
April.
It's so wild when you first see them and you're like, oh my gosh, they're so
Yeah.
tiny, little
Yeah,
bitty.
when I saw him being born, I was like, whoa, this is real.
Yeah, there's no instruction manual
I can't
either.
invite Tom.
No, you're lying, bro. And he was a little colicky the first month, so that was
Oh my, poor
that's
thing.
something. That was something to definitely get used to. That's for sure.
Yeah, my brother and I are twins, and we were both colicky, so we drove our mom mad. A lot to deal with when you got two.
Yeah,
one
mother said I
one
was
wakes up the
calling,
other.
so. Oh, you're a twin too? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I got a clone
No
running around.
way. I got a clone, but she's female.
Oh, how about that? Yeah, he
I'm
looks.
still older, so suck it.
Yeah, I'm 1 minute older. So we were fraternal. We're not identical, but most people think we're identical. We look that much alike.
Yeah. My sister and I look nothing alike. I got jet black hair like my mother. My sister's redhead like my dad's side of the family, my grandmother. So.
How about that?
It's gonna be an invalidated lap, but lap nonetheless.
What was that?
So this is gonna be an invalidated lap, but it's still gonna be a lap nonetheless. Yeah.
Yeah, we're not gonna get a full lap. It's mostly our group in this anyway. I don't know how it looks for you guys in the current drivers list, but anybody that's purple is people that were invited.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. There's quite a few. Sometimes we'll get as many as 20 or so. And the only stipulation in this group is just try not to touch each other's car at all.
Oh, yeah,
Try.
just keep it clean.
Yeah, just
Have
try.
fight in your racing, you know.
Mm-hmm. And we don't get upset, if somebody knocks us around. It just, part of it.
Yeah, I come
Going
from
fast.
I come from F1, like F1 21, 22,
Yeah.
23, 24.
No guarantee.
But Forza's like, I like it because you can drive so much like variety.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Instead of just F1 cars all the time. And
Oh, did we
F1
lose?
circuits.
Sensing.
I got out on it.
Well, did we lose sensing? Is that what he's saying?
I don't know. I don't know.
No, he's
Did
in
we?
here. Yeah, he's in there.
Let's try this.
Mellon, am I
Try this.
still in with y'all?
What'd you
I
say?
got lie. I stole this.
So I never
Buddy.
still in with y'all, but I got disconnected.
Later.
Damn, I did not mean to get this stuff pearl on this track, man. Fuck. It's alright though. I'm having fun actually on this track. I'm gonna just have fun. Like, I
It's
know
a-
this motherfucker on the straightaway, it ain't gonna do nothing.
Yeah, it's a
You
tricky
can do it.
track. Pretty slippery. Ads just finished. Yeah, I've got the ads turned down as low as it Twitch will let me.
Is that the Lola or the Chaparral?
Chaparral back there. Oh. Wild first corner.
Oh, there's two vets in here too. Come on.
Why you keep hitting me in the fucking ass? Danger, whatever the fuck the name is. Why you doing that shit, bitch? God, I can't stand that shit, man. Over and over, bro. Right on my ass, bro. Damper glow, man. Damper glow, man. Stop fucking running into people, bro. You did that shit like 5 times, bro. You could have went around me, dude. God damn.
Oh, to the wide, to the wide.
Trying to hold it together.
Come on, baby, turn. Come on.
Oh crap! Sorry.
It's all good. I got a little
Sorry
loose
about
there.
that, Mellon.
That's alright. I got a little loose there. My fault.
Well, I got speed on this guy. Okay. Oh no!
It's a wild race, man. It's a hard track. Easy to fly off.
Spooked me.
Uh-oh, locked up. I don't know how I saved that. I thought for sure I was going to go on over.
Sorry, Gareth. Damn it. It's alright.
Oh, shit. You know, and all the going in and out of the lobby, trying to set up the race, I ended up with medium tires. That's why I'm sliding. I didn't even know till now.
Oh,
I was like, no wonder.
Yeah, that's gonna be a huge difference, bro.
Yeah, pretty significant. That's why I was blowing through corners and hitting people in the rear. I was like, why can't I stop? Every time I hit the brakes, it's just squealing. I don't have ABS.
Oh, you don't have ABS?
No.
I have ABS and braking only. You can take that off. Oh wait, no I don't. I don't have ABS because I already just locked up. That's right. I was just checking myself. You forget
all good,
what
bro.
you're used to, you know? So used to trail braking now?
Yep, got the wrong tires. It's not terrible, but it's just not quite as grippy. Oh man, I'm getting the full driving experience with the medium tires. Feel like I'm on caster wheels. Taking all my concentration just to stay on the road. Yeah, my microphone was blocking the indicator for the tire type. It was sitting right in front of it. Didn't see had the wrong ones. I just need to brake a little bit earlier, turn a little bit sooner, and a little bit harder. Now I know what I'm running with. Adjust my drive into that. These tires are hating life. Just
I
squealing
see you
everywhere.
driving out of that mirror. Hey, I came all the way from last place.
One mistake I made that I lost 2 seconds was more than enough for you to catch me big time. I was trying to break the slipstream and I had to do something. Oh
No, I wasn't gonna
Oh
attack
no.
you. Come on, get it back on there. I'm not gonna take it like that.
You could have, man. I was going to use that.
Look you.
Good race, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, good race, everybody.
That was a wild start, but we got her done.
Oh yeah, you was quick in that thing.
That's a challenging track for sure.
God, it is.
Food.
All right, Joe, we'll get you in the next one.
I'm gonna go heat up buy some pizza. I'll be right back.
All right,
Sounds good, doesn't it?
let's see. We still got. All right, Joey, you should be able to rejoin now. I think. May have to. Let's exit here. I think we'll have to exit for you to join. I forgot. It's not a
I
private
think we
lobby.
have to go back to the main lobby
Yeah,
or to the main home screen.
there we go. All right, now you should be able to join, Joey. You still in the game? He may have had to restart his machine. Yeah, he's back in Forza. So okay, he's coming. Let's see if Zaddy Mac wants to get in there. I think he's in the paint booth, painting his car. Had to restart, Joey. Okay. There's Zaddy. There's Tom Brady. Gotcha. Alright. We'll give her another go. Looks like it's going to be Grand Oak this time. Let's just keep it, let's keep it public. See if we meet some new people. Yeah, we got enough for private, but kind of want to get some new people in the group. There's several in the group that have never joined. I need to call the list. Oh, match ticket was canceled. Okay. Not sure what happened there. Let's see. Did we lose everybody or anybody? Doesn't look like it. I think everybody's still here. Let me try to launch it again. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes private, it's just the same 3 or 4 people win every time. And that's okay, but sometimes I want to mix it up with the public, you know, and meet some new people, because you never know. Sometimes you make some lifelong friends through gaming.
And you can almost beat up on each other too much too. You know, if you're racing the same team, you know, unless there's some parity thrown in there.
Yeah. Yeah, Gareth, we're gonna have to put some weight in your car. You're a little too fast. Get, you know,
boat
pop
anchor.
Pop a tire or something, man. remove first gear when he's not looking.
Just change its tire pressure.
Yeah, it's flatten him. Too fast. Him and Lion, and well, there's several of them that can whip me. That's for sure. He's already sandbagging. He says. Doomings is really fast. Lion. There's several of us in the group that could. Striker's usually really fast too. Kibbles. Anybody can win. But there's a few that pretty consistently, if they don't have any traffic problems.
I am the best at getting my butt kicked.
I'm getting pretty good at it. I excel in that area.
I'm gonna try a different car. Let's see what I can do here.
Where is Striker anyway?
We're doing
I hadn't
grand.
heard from him today.
Sleeping, probably.
Maybe. Yeah, it's probably pretty late there.
So how often do you guys play so I can join up later?
Say
What's
what?
that?
How often do you guys race so I can maybe join you guys next time too?
Oh, you can join us anytime. You're in the group now. Once my friends list, all it is Forza racers. Clean Forza racers. So whenever I'm hosting a race, I invite the whole group. It only let me invite about 25 people at a time, so it takes me a minute to do the invites between races.
Gotcha.
So sometimes we end up
Okay.
skipping a track on accident just because it takes a while to invite and get everybody in. But yeah, you should get the invites going forward. And then a lot of guys that race with me, so they can, because sometimes whenever you load into the game, the mic is muted until you get on the track. You can't unmute it. And so in order to keep up with what's going on between races, a lot of people pull me up on Twitch, TikTok, or YouTube. I stream to all three simultaneously. Twitch is kind of my bread and butter. That's where I started, and then I more recently started streaming to YouTube in the last few months, and now more recently in TikTok as well. So if you have, some people pull it up on a tablet or a second monitor or a phone, so they can kind of keep up with what's going on if we get disconnected or something weird happens.
I gotcha.
Yeah, don't have to, but some of them do.
I gotcha. Yeah, that's normally what I was doing today. I was like, I feel like playing Forza. I want to play with like a group of people. I don't want to like be annoyed.
Yeah, the more people we get in our group and we can pull into a lobby, that greatly dilutes the amount of rammers.
Yeah.
So, you know what I mean? So if we got a lobby of 20 and half of them are us, then it gets a lot better.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Joining your lobby today was like falling in a bucket and coming out smelling like flowers.
Yeah. Got to put yourself out there to meet people,
Yeah. Right, man. Appreciate it. You were welcoming from the start, so I appreciate it, bro.
Oh yeah. The way I feel is like we give everybody a shot. And honestly, out of all the people that's been in this group, and there's probably been over 100 now, I think there's only one or two that didn't get re-invited. They obviously came in to just troll. They were just obviously just full throttling into everybody all the time. He's like, okay, this guy's just trolling. He's not here for fun. He's for himself.
Yeah, I'm here just to, this is my free time, and then back to responsibilities.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes we get, situations where it's kind of, finger pointing a little bit, but usually cooler heads prevail, and we just drive on to the next race and forget about it.
Right.
All right.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. Games are supposed to be fun.
That's right.
An escape from the drama of the real world.
That's right. Yeah. Today was a headache, bro. I had to lay off 2 guys.
What's that?
So today was a headache. I had to lay off 2 guys.
Oh no, that's the worst, isn't it?
Yeah, man. 3 days and they put up 3 walls. So I'm a carpenter by trade.
Yeah.
Put up 3 walls in 3 days. Are you kidding me?
Oh wow.
20 foot long.
Yeah, they're just milking it, aren't they?
I figured out. Yeah, I figured out what was going on. So they got wind. So I worked doing a job at a Toyota in Indiana. Basically, we're in a roof. We're in a roof, and we're building a. It's like a little room above the staircase.
Yeah.
It's a 10 foot 2 by 20 foot 1. Like it's nothing crazy.
Yeah, just a little shoebox.
Yeah. How does it take you 3 days to do that?
Yeah. You're not working all day if you're
well, they're claiming they're waiting on Toyota security to come sign their hot work. Hot work is like they're cutting studs and they're throwing spark or whatever. You need to have like somebody watching for sparks and this and that. They claim it takes 4 or 5 hours a day for them to come. Now come on.
Yeah. Something's not adding up.
Like,
Yeah.
Yesterday, come on, dude.
Yeah, you have to do something because they're basically stealing it out of your pocket at that point.
Yeah. Well, that's just
Sucks to have to deal with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some people thrive with structure and some of them take advantage of it.
Yeah, you would think this guy knows what he's doing. He claimed to be a general foreman coming in from another company.
Yeah. Makes you wonder what kind of shenanigans he got up to at the last place.
That's right.
Probably the same old thing.
Yeah.
My stepdad used to be a foreman he had his own construction company and built houses, and so I was always on the roof and helping him. He would only call me on the worst days. When I was between jobs or something, he'd call me in the morning bright and early and be like, "You want to work today?" And I'd be like, "What are you doing today?" And he'd be like, "No, do you want to work?" I was like, "Uh-oh, it's bad." I said, "Who called in sick? What are you doing?" And every time it would be the roofing day, or it'd be, digging the footing, or something.
Something like that.
So, what little construction I did, it was the worst. On top of the roof when it's 100 degrees outside and people are sick.
Oh yeah.
But it was a
It
good
was
experience.
Not as bad as last week, but it was hot.
Yeah. It's a good experience though, Make a man out of you at a young age doing that stuff.
I'm okay with it over here. God, I wish I could go back to Hawaii.
Wish what? So I could barely hear you over the car.
I said, I don't mind it over here. I moved over here to this part of the country because I got married to my wife and her parents and everybody's over here.
Yeah.
But God, I'm in Hawaii. I was born and raised in Hawaii, so
Oh, awesome.
being over here is just...
It's different, ain't it? The island life's just totally different.
Oh.
I got to go to Hawaii a couple times, but it was a long time ago. I've got a business. I can't remember which one it was, to be honest with you. I don't think it was the Big Island. I kind of forget the name of it now. But I had a get. I had some. I have a company called Mellon Tuning and Mellon Racing, and I was remotely tuning Mitsubishi Evos for 10 years, building those and racing them. And so I had a buddy, a military guy that was a friend of mine, and he was buying parts from me, and he's like, "Hey, you want to come to Hawaii?" And I was like, "Sure." He's like, "We'll pay you for the tunes, and we'll pay for your place to stay." And I was like, "Man, if you got room in your place, I'll just hang with you, and you don't have to put me up in a fancy hotel, none of that crap." So we just did that, and we had a blast for a couple weeks. Had to do the luau and all that stuff. It was great.
That sounds great. Yeah.
Yeah, I miss doing that stuff. I definitely would like to get back to doing that. Had two careers. One was IT. I did that for 30 years, information technology, and then building and racing cars as well for 10 years. So some of that was overlapped, you know, worked during the day in IT at a Fortune 500 companies, and then at night was responding to customers' emails all night long, and then get up and go back to IT in the morning. Rinse and repeat until eventually it got to the point where I didn't have to do the IT gig anymore, you know. The race thing took off. So yeah, I got a whole YouTube channel called Melon Tuning. It's full of videos from race days and stuff. One of the videos I looked the other day, I hadn't looked at it in years. I looked at one of the videos, it had like 950,000 views. It's a Evo 7 we built that made 927 horsepower to the wheels, and a magazine company, Drive, came out there and did a video shoot and stuff. It's a good time. Got some minutes left, don't we? I'm gonna get on the track practice if anybody wants to hop on the practice. Skip lap, gonna be on the same part of the track with me probably. Hey, gotcha. Don't know if you're still in the Twitch chat, but Internal Matter and I are still planning on playing Rust tonight sometime. We just had to run some errands. That's feeling pretty good. Reduce the rotation a little bit. Hopefully it'll still make these corners. Oh yeah, that'll work. Oh, your headset? Huh. Plugging it in again didn't do anything, huh?
Yeah, can't hear anybody.
Oh, I can hear you, Nacho.
Oh, you can hear? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There we go. Back online.
Yeah, I wish I could remember what the names of the islands were in Hawaii.
I was born in the Green Island of Kauai.
Kauai? Yeah. I'm not sure which one it was. I think we stayed on one island the whole time for the most part. One of the islands had a track, and we were going to go to the track, but I don't think we ever got to.
That's a big island, bro. It's a party island.
Yeah.
Yeah, my island there, but everything's dead by 9 or 10. It's not a party island at all.
Yeah.
If you hear anything, you're a pig screaming at nighttime. I remember when we were little, me and cousins would just chase the pigs.
Chase the pigs?
Yeah, sometimes they charge at us because we pissed them off.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they can be ornery.
Yeah, my cousin decided to ride this big ass fat one. He fell off his head. I'll never forget that.
Oh, man.
Oh, then we got the ass whooping of a lifetime.
Yeah.
But that ain't my fault. He's the one that rode it.
Yeah, a couple of things I remember about being in Hawaii that stood out were the food. Like, I'd never had like a real fresh pineapple before. You know, it was always like that canned crap, and man, it was so much better there. And tilapia. There's a little stand that was doing like tilapia tacos or something like that. It was really good.
My mom had a taco shop because my mom is Mexican, so I'm mixed.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, my mom used to have a taco like stand thing, like a nice one. It was like people loved it because it was close to authentic, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, the food was terrific there. I really liked it. And one thing, one memory I have was sitting in a McDonald's, looking out the window, and there's this volcanic mountain, you know, right outside the window. You know, there's just looked like it was 100 feet up, lush and green, beautiful. There's just no view like that in the States. I was like, this is a McDonald's and it looks like this? It's just crazy.
My wife, I met her. Well, like I said, I was in an outdoor dancing. Well, there's a competition and my wife went to it and I met her there. And that was a wrap.
Yeah, what a great way to meet somebody. Dancing.
Yeah.
Man, that must have been exciting.
Yeah, she got, like her and her partner got second and we got first that particular one. And then we just got to talking. And then within a couple months, you know, because her partner needed to go somewhere else. She was willing to stay there for the next one.
Yeah.
This is one of those things where we hit it off. And
yeah.
Like, hey, dude.
Man, that's such a great feeling when you meet somebody fantastic.
Yeah, you know what they say, like love at first sight. It was kind of like that, dude.
Yeah, you just knew, like, whoa, something special here.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell? Like, I remember talking to her. We talked for hours. Like, I remember that first time we were on the phone. Well, at the time it was Skype. You guys remember that?
Oh, yeah.
Dude, we Skyped for like 13 hours. I'm like, how in the hell do I have so much to talk to you about?
Yeah. One of the previous girlfriends I had, it was kind of like that too. It was just, she came over. I mean, we were just supposed to go on a little dinner date, and we just sat up and watched funny videos all night, listen to music, and talk about everything. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
Well, I fucked my girl the same night, and I'm still with her.
There you go.
6 years and a kid, and she's got kids. She's the Lordless girl, best girl I've ever been with in my fucking life. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro.
Yeah, it's nice to have a good woman. I hope I find somebody someday.
You will.
Just expect it. Yeah, you will, bro. And like you just said, it's not gonna happen when you're looking for it, bro.
Exactly.
Pop up on you.
Yeah, I think they can. I think women can just smell it when you're trying too hard. You know, I've always had my best luck when I'm not even trying.
All it took was for her to look at me one time, and she knew I was the one. Nah, I'm bullshit.
Yeah, I've never had that happen.
I wish. God, it'd be so much easier, right?
Yeah,
wouldn't that be the truth?
Some guys have it made, man. They can just walk in a room
and
they just fawn over them.
I'll tell a woman real quick, and the women can disagree or say what they want. A woman, bro, you can say what you want. The ones that realize it, they have more power than we have, bro.
Yeah.
The ones that realize it, I'm gonna tell you why, because of what they got right between their legs.
The woman is God.
A woman, whether you want to call it God or whatever, all she gotta do is open her legs up, and the man's gonna fat ass.
Without that pussy, nobody get in this world without that pussy.
True.
Women are just, to me, they
You ever
just.
seen a baby come out that dick? No, sir.
Hey, I tell you
Some
what,
have tried.
I did,
Yeah, but it ain't come out that dick. I'm sorry for my
tell you what,
Twitch.
I did 10 years on state. I did 10 years on state, and that's the reason why I'm still out, bro.
Yeah. Gotta find the right one.
I've been out 6 years, bro.
That's a long time.
Keep it that way.
I got locked up 2006. I got locked up November 16th, 09, and got out December 2019. Straight.
Stay free.
Got it all.
Stay
Yeah.
free and have fun, my guy.
Yeah.
I put it all in there.
Oh man, I bet you saw stuff you didn't want to see.
I bet you saw stuff you never want to see again.
I got a body on my record.
Love God.
All that shit.
Have
Yeah.
fun.
I didn't kill nobody on purpose either. It was self-defense. And somebody was in our room at like soon as the doors popped, with a knife stabbing my homeboy, I jumped off the bed. He stabbed me. So I pulled my knife out. I hit him 6 times, and 3 of them shots hit him in the head. So
Damn. Just never
I had
know
to,
what's
bro.
gonna happen.
They got it on camera. I've been in my room though, so that's a fake.
Yeah, they were looking for
Yeah.
trouble.
Anyway, this thing's gone. Now I'm looking forward to Horizon 3. I mean, Forza Motorsport. I don't like the Horizon.
Hold tires, go easy, guys.
My fault, Matt. Trying to get out the play ball.
You lost it there, brother. You lost the cover.
Man, really good race so far.
Yeah. I've been hit a couple of times, but other than that, I've been okay. No. Boy.
Woo! Slippery on the paint. Now this is some close racing. I'm back here in 6th to 10th place.
Yeah.
5 or 6 cars all bunched together.
Everybody playing bumper cars or keeping it clean?
No, keeping it clean. I mean, we're trying.
Nice.
Yeah, I like this. This is what you come
Yeah,
for.
that's good.
This is what we race for. It's tight races.
That's right. That's right.
Ah, shit.
For what? I had to look down, make sure I got the right tires on this time. I do.
So apparently I'm going to have my citizenship taken away because I'm the son of an immigrant. And that's some bullshit.
Oh, that's crazy.
But the president himself, the idiot, sorry for the motive. So his wife, when she had her son, was not a citizen yet. So does that mean his wife and his kid both could lose it too?
Seems like it would be applicable to all if it's applicable to one.
But it won't apply to him, though, see? I can't catch that guy, dude. Jesus. Oh, you can take that flat if you take it just right.
Work on this car big time.
There we go. I made a mistake and quit. I'll take a podium. Does anybody else race on cockpit or just me and Mellon? I race without the steering wheel.
Does anybody what?
Race in cockpit mode, like you do.
Oh, cockpit
I
mode.
race like that, but I don't like the steering wheel. If that makes sense. I just like to see the dash.
Preferably I like it with just the dash and not a wheel. But since I stream, you know, I think people want to see.
Oh, people want to see that, yeah.
Yeah, the wheel
Totally
turning.
Yeah. I totally get it.
Otherwise, it just looks like a ghost car going around the track. I can't tell what I'm doing.
Yeah, it makes it more engaging that way, I feel like.
Yeah. At one time, I used to move the camera right in the center of the car, so it kind of looked like I was sitting in it and steering. Just something different.
Nice. Yep.
But my head was kind of blocking the middle of the track, you know, so I changed it up.
I've got a meta car on my tail. Got a Cobra.
I'm having a good race, I'm just not really catching anybody.
Gotcha. This Cobra's on my tail. Oh, what are you doing? That's not how you do that.
So if you change the look on the car to like the steering wheel and all that, does the car go faster? Does all that stuff matter?
No, it doesn't matter.
It's just preference, bro.
Yeah, the in. Some people like the out car because you can see what your car's doing, you know. You can see the angle of the dangle. In car, it's a little bit harder to tell what's going on, but I find it to be more immersive. I feel like I'm really on the track like the old days. Well, that's why I like the in car better. And same with the wheel. A lot of people that go from controller to wheel find out that it's actually much harder.
Oh, whoa. Big time. You know how long it took me to get used to it? It's unreal.
Oh yeah, I spent about 9 months spinning out and getting lapped on the wheel when I went to the wheel. It was awful. Partly because Forza didn't have a box where you could set the wheel rotation. It just had a sensitivity slider, and I had it probably doubly too sensitive, not knowing any better. So I was just spinning out all the time.
Yeah.
So 9 months of getting just absolutely wrecked race after race. And I finally got it fixed and started getting better, but I had a lot of bad habits.
Yeah.
So sometimes I oversteer and some old habits I hadn't quite broken. Panic steer, yank the wheel too much. Gotta be super subtle with it.
Oh, yeah. Did you adjust your turning radius on the wheel, or you left it at 360?
I fixed it. A while back they had a patch and it added a feature where you could put the actual degrees of rotation, and for my wheel it's a 1080.
Okay.
So now I've got it actually set correct. The game and the wheel match, and things started coming together a lot better for me.
Oh, yeah. Makes a world of difference.
Yeah, if you got that wrong, like I did initially, I would just barely turn the wheel and it was looping out, and I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I thought it was just the way the game is. I thought it was just meant to be super hard.
No. I was lucky enough that I had somebody that helped me with that. passed me, but didn't do it cleanly.
Yeah,
So
that's
0.7.
yeah. There's a lot of people
Everybody.
that don't pass cleanly.
Yeah, he just
Great
shut me
to hear
up.
it.
Like he kept bumping, like he was
Yeah,
playing bumper
Dipsy.
cars, and I guess he finally got fed up with it and just pushed me at the braking line. It is what it is.
Hey,
Still
Roberto.
got him though. He gave himself a penalty for that.
Appreciate the lurk, Roberto. Have a good day, man. Didn't realize you were in here. This is Dipsy. Dipsy, what's good, brother? We had some racing earlier
Good
today.
luck, y'all.
Dipsy guy's pretty quick.
Yeah, we had some fun with him earlier this morning, I think. Always lurking, Roberto. That's good. Well, I appreciate it. Have a good evening, Roberto.
Jeez. I think I got a little too hot today. I feel weird. I was on the roof all day.
Yeah, phew, I bet it's brutal out there now.
Yeah.
What part of the, what state are you in? Maybe you said
I'm in Kentucky.
Kentucky. Okay, I'm in
It's hot as
Tennessee.
fuck there right now.
Oh, we're in Tennessee.
I'm in the northwest corner. I'm about 20 miles from Kentucky.
I'm right here in North Carolina. Y'all ain't far. We go to the Tennessee mountains every year. But we about to start with my girl. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the other end of the state. I'm on the
Yeah.
West Tennessee.
Yeah, I'm on the western side.
Heading out, Garrett.
I lived in Hopkinsville, Kentucky for a while.
Oh yeah,
Really?
is that
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
middle Kentucky?
That's like 2.5 hours from me.
It's right on. We used
Like
to go
you're-
to a place in Tennessee. My aunt used to take us to this dance club called Partner.
Pretty cool.
It was like a country place. Well, I'm not into country music, but she is, and she used to take me and my cousin there, and it'd be people dancing, line dancing. But it was called Partners, and it was right across
Partners.
the border into Tennessee from Kentucky.
Oh, okay. Cool. Small world, guys.
Right.
Yep.
I used to live in Georgia for a little bit.
Georgia's nice.
I lived in Dalton, if you guys know what that is.
I've heard of it. I haven't ever been there, I don't think. On to the next race. Yeah, we had some good racers so far. A couple of them with bumper cars, but you know, that's public racing, you know. Sometimes it be like that. It says match request, looking for match. Looks like we've had about 95 people scroll through on TikTok, and we've got 4 on YouTube and 10 on Twitch. Hello everybody and welcome. Glad you're here. Appreciate it. Glad to have some company. Gaming with friends is always better.
Alright, I'm gonna try a different car this time.
Alright.
Let's see here.
We got the whole lobby, didn't we? You check my
Really?
messages, see if anybody... No, nobody knew yet. Those that are watching the stream, if you want to join in with us sometime, just add Mellonpopr7067. Spelling's up on the screen there, 2 L's.
So, yeah, my mic was muted after the race there, but I actually live in Kentucky as well.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, cool.
So
Nice.
we're all pretty close together, yeah.
Yeah. For sure.
Yeah, I lived in North Mississippi and used to commute every day to Memphis, make my money and get the hell out of there before nightfall. It was rough. And so I lived there, and then I moved to a company to Virginia Beach, Virginia, and tuned a bunch of race cars out there for the Norfolk, all the people on the East Coast, a lot of military. Tuned a lot of military owners' cars, and then moved to Panama,
Mellon don't
Central
take
America.
tires.
Yeah, thank you. Moved to Panama, Central America, and
That's dope.
lived there for a couple years. We had a race shop down there, Race Lab Motorsports. I set up the dyno and tuned a bunch of customer cars down there, and did some racing down there in Tokyo.
Is there really a large population of Asians in Panama?
I didn't really notice. It's actually quite Americanized. Since we used to,
I watched the show one time on
yeah, we had
Tom Brady.
we had
Oh my.
Inflated football heaven.
yeah, it was very Americanized in Panama. So it wasn't that, I went there and was trying to learn Spanish and stuff, and you do need that if you get out in the country, they call it. Out away from the city.
boonies?
Yeah. Most of those were Spanish speaking only, but in the city, because we used to own the Panama Canal, the Americans did,
Okay.
we had military bases down there, so there was a lot of English speaking going on, so it was really nice. You could use American dollars at most of the places, so it was very easy to live there. Place I stayed did not have
That
hot
sounds like a
water,
good experience.
so that was the only thing, was like cold showers in the morning was brutal. I wasn't used to that, but the food was fantastic, the people were great. It was a really good experience. It was hotter than a seventh layer of hell though.
Ooh, dang,
Jungle, it was like jungle heat. Getting pretty close to the equator when you're down there.
I don't know what to do. I've never led a race before.
What do I do with my hands?
It is. I'm having a Ricky Bobby moment right now.
Yeah, I don't like being up front, especially at the beginning of the race. I feel like I'm going to get rear-ended all the time and paranoid. You looking in the rearview mirror more than forward.
Oh my god, this car, I need it behind. Ooh. I need to give it a look.
A lot of pressure being up front.
Oh, I picked up a penalty for that.
This is the first time I've had the vet on this track, I believe. I gotta figure out the brake zone.
Yeah, this is the first time I raced this car on, man, so I'm like,
Yeah,
all kinds of new.
yeah.
Definitely need some
experience.
tweaking. Yeah.
Oh yeah, straight out of the box, this vet, and it was not working for me. I had to do quite a bit of tuning to get it to rotate without wiping out.
Yeah, that's my issue right now.
I've got it dialed in pretty good now, where the balance feels like it's on the cusp of turning into a drift, but can still turn, maintain most of the grip. Working
Yeah,
pretty good.
Nice.
I think a better driver could win with it a lot, but I'm not that great at it. I would say I'm average at best, maybe a little more than average.
Consistency is key.
I'm having fun, that's the main thing. I've said it before, I don't have to win to have a good time.
That's right.
Now, we had those, one of the previous races, there was like 6 of us packed together. We were in the back, but we had a good time.
Yeah. As long as you're having fun, that's the main thing.
Yeah, that's all. That's all I'm looking for. Good, clean, tight racing. They'll get them, Kibbles.
I'm trying to pass Damper, but he's defending pretty good.
Yeah, Damper's fast. clean dampers in Canada.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Yeah, he does some fishing up there, and a lot of wilderness around him. I think he's whoops, excuse me, Quebec,
that was-
a little, maybe a little north of Quebec. He's way up there.
Cool.
Yeah, so he's freezing while we're burning up.
Yeah. Today was 94, so it's,
oh shit.
I
Yeah,
wonder what the actual heat advisory was for. Probably over 100.
yeah, it's been humid around here lately. It's always trying to rain, and so even when it was 92 out, it was like 103 is what it felt like. It's
Yeah.
kinda, about as hot as it ever gets here. It's a little over 100, and it's usually not for a whole month even.
Yeah, but it's the humidity, man.
Yeah, the humidity's
That's
kind
what
of
kills
brutal.
you.
Yeah, you just take your breath away. You're like, wow. Taking the trash out and trying to catch my breath.
Yeah.
You can imagine swinging a hammer all day.
I walk outside and my asshole starts sweating.
Yeah, yeah. Sweating it from places you didn't know you had.
Oh, look on the gravel. Oh my god.
32C, Gareth. Wow, with no air. Yeah, that's brutal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the UK fellas, they got it rough. A lot of the houses don't even have AC. But in
Oh, and in Hawaii, no house has AC. Well, some do.
yeah,
Temperature's just good enough.
yeah.
Get used to it.
Yeah, Hawaii was so nice. It felt like it was always 75 degrees and sunny with a nice breeze. It was beautiful weather a lot of times. Really enjoyed it
Yeah.
there.
Oh, no. I'm glad you did.
Woo, I was like, Ansel's going wide. He found a new line.
Deep myself. Yeah, I went deep myself. Oh. Come on, baby. Okay, there you go.
And a short shifted a second there.
Yep.
It's a fun little track. No bigger than it is. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Every once in a while, the whole Nürburgring comes up, where it turns into Nordschleife and then back to the ring at the
Oh,
very
yeah.
end. That one's pretty cool.
I did that last night. I was playing a C-Class car.
Yeah.
It was like the spec cars, you know, the Miatas.
Uh-huh.
It's a fun little race.
Yeah, I thought it was really cool. Takes about 8 or 9 minutes, depending on how you're doing. I'm working it out.
I lost the rear a little bit there. You see that?
Yeah. I like the yellow. That looks pretty cool.
Thank you.
Hugging the inside best I can here.
Yeah, you're good.
These cars are pretty similar, but I think I got a little more top in.
Yeah.
I think the 50 might steer a little better though.
Oh, my bad.
You're good.
Ah! Turn, baby, turn. Woo!
A little hairy, huh?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Will I get a big fat penalty? Oh, I got a massive penalty for that one. Sometimes you can cut that just right and you'll not get a... Oh, I got into traction control badly there. Just bogged the motor down.
Yeah, I hit the gravel and lost a lot of speed.
Oh yeah, it just kills it.
Yeah.
I've got so many penalties. You guys are just probably can get on the same stretch of road at me and
my
get the
bad.
win.
Ah, I tried to go up and under, but I touched them.
Oh, that's a drift, not a turn.
Inside, inside.
My front tires are melting.
Oh my god.
You're okay.
Oh,
Well, I'll take the speed boost. Yeah, you had a good run on me.
I couldn't capitalize. You're good. I couldn't capitalize on it though.
Yeah, sometimes you get a good run off a corner and you're like, oh, here we go. I'm going to pass this guy, but then you run into the back of him. You're like, oh,
Yeah.
there's nowhere to go.
Almost, but I just couldn't do it. Oh.
Yeah, I've got traction control turned on, and so it's a little lazy coming out of corners sometimes.
I gotcha.
I'm experimenting with the middle traction control setting. I don't know if they call it sport, maybe.
Sport. Yeah, the sport. Yeah.
On my Lola, it's awful. It'll make you think you have traction control, but you don't. But on this car, it seems to be working pretty good. This one's got a lot more power and more torque, so maybe it's the difference.
Oh, that's much better. I need to take the line move there. Look at it. Yeah, that car's definitely torquey. I like it.
Trying not to completely cut this thing. I did it again. Yeah.
Oh.
Big old fat penalty. Out of the rubber a little bit here. Kibbles ran away with it. I got so many penalties, you'll get it. You and Ansel both will get it.
Oh shit! Sorry, Havana. Sorry,
Gareth,
baby.
you got 825 horse on the road
Come here,
stars?
sweetie.
Wow.
Come here, sweetie. I'm sorry, sweetie. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were sitting there. I didn't mean to kick you. Actually, I kicked my chihuahua. Sorry,
They're so
baby.
small.
She was right by my foot, you know. I didn't realize. I just kind of
Barely hit them and launch them.
relax it. She was right there.
She's like, what are you kicking me for, Dad?
Yeah. I'm sorry, baby.
Yeah, the Monaco ran off and left us. This sucker sits so low. Good race.
Yeah, that was fun, guys. Thank you.
Yeah. It almost doesn't count. Them guys hit the meta car, so I almost ignore them.
Even though I blew a lead.
Yeah, sometimes I'll throw out the meta card, and you know, it's just coping. I'm just coping. That's all.
Get better, bro.
If I beat the meta cars, I don't say anything. If I lose to them, like he's meta car. You know, in my mind, I'm like, it's a meta car. I ain't even worried about it.
He's
They don't count.
ahead of us. I'm like, that don't count.
Yeah. They are fast, some of them. We've had some really fast guys in the group, and sometimes somebody will pull out the chaparral or something like that and just put 4 seconds on the fastest guy in the group effortlessly, and you're like, whoa.
I like this track.
Yeah, it's a good one. Was this one
Road America.
Mid-America? Yeah.
Road America. Okay.
Road
Is that the one with
America.
long straight?
I think it does have a long straight.
Yes. Really long, straight into a
Go
really
up the-
tight ass.
Yeah, go up and over the hill, kind of the beginning of it.
Okay.
Yeah, you can roll on this one. Good
What
race.
car should I pick on this one? I'm gonna go with the NSX on this one.
I've seen some fast NSXs. Some of them will motor you on the straightaway and just walk away.
What's that again?
Gareth, is Gareth still here?
He's just he's in the chat, just chilling.
In the chat? Okay.
Yeah, he's in the Twitch chat.
Oh.
Yeah, Gareth, I just slapped this car together. I really don't even, I didn't look at anybody's build or anything. But I ended up with doing the exhaust, and on the engine mods, with the race tires, I had to get rid of the camshaft. So I think I just, for mods, have exhaust. The rest of it's just, regular springs, roll bar, weight reduction. Could probably forego some weight reduction and add more power. But I elected for the race tires and the wide ones. Stock wheels.
Okay.
Did the race transmission, the driveline, and the diffs, and so sort of freebies. And I put a rear wing and a front bumper on it. And that's it. Stock motor. Nothing fancy. It works all right. You went with the race V8. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Went with the racing V8. Is that the the 5.9? Yeah, I think when I had sport tires, that's the motor I was running to. So I'm probably.
Oh, somebody's moving and making noises. This might be my last race, guys.
Uh oh, the little one waking up.
Yeah, I'm watching him move around and make noises.
Yeah, he'll be wanting some attention in a minute.
He'll be awake in a minute. I might not even be able to finish the race, but we'll see.
Yeah. I'm gonna run to the restroom super quick. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Oh.
Melon.
I was gonna go pee, but I don't think I got time for that now.
That'd be a quick one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, plenty of time.
Do I got softs on just to make sure?
Make sure I do. Oop, I got mediums. About did it again. Glad you said something.
Yeah. Can somebody check me, see if I'm good? I think I got enough fuel.
Trying to get to you. And I didn't get to your car. You must be in the back. I got up to the 14th position. It was in.
What happens?
Last one for Kibble, I think.
Might be in last place, probably.
Joey, aka Sensing, aka Tom Brady, says he had to get dinner. So I think he may have popped in. Oh, so Brad is Gideon. Okay, got you. Cancel. Okay, yeah, we can pick you up on the next one, Joey. It's no problem.
Just wait 10 more minutes, buddy. Yeah, I'm dead last. Let's see what I can do here.
Right. Good luck, everybody. Don't forget cold tires.
Thank you.
New name. Tom Phoenix. There we go. AKA Tom Phoenix. There goes the signs. No.
I got a 1.3 if I'm passing him on the outside, but I didn't. No!
Forward corner. On your inside it goes.
My car did not brake. I had no home.
Whoa. Sorry, Fuse. I didn't mean to bump you. Woo, good exit. A little wide.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry about that, everybody.
Starting to feel the grip improve. Seems like the got a little more rubber on the track now.
Jesus, this car just won't wreck. Wreck a lot earlier than I think I did. What place is everybody in?
I'm in 8th place right now. Behind Fiery Daisy.
Gotcha.
No! Oh man. Oh no. Tires got hot and that was it.
This car's got speed, but just not a whole lot of everything else. Me and Answer are getting it back here.
Yeah, this is fun.
That was a C5. They got better top end. Close racing.
That's more like it.
Ellen, where'd you come from?
I was out in the field checking on my crops.
Oh,
Soybeans looking good, corn's good, tobacco. Probably could keep it in 4th there. I really like this track. It's pretty fun.
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
I like a track with a good straightaway anyway. Oh, got on the curb.
There's oh. All right, Amber. That's good.
Oh, hang on. Uh-oh. I did it again.
What happened?
Trying to get through that high-speed corner. I'm trying to hold it down full throttle in fourth, and it's just not a whole lot of wing on this car.
You gotta do weight transfer.
Yeah, maybe that's it. Some ballast might help a little bit. I was talking with Gareth, and he was suggesting that he...
Change the geometry of the car. Like you got to like shift the weight of the car to make it.
Yeah, I slung it around a little bit, but it got a little bit loose on me. I'm experimenting with a different traction control setting, and it's just different. I usually make it through there fine in my Lola, but I'm trying the Vet today.
What is that little star and
The
a
star
3 mean on there?
that means I've
Yeah, what's that
prestiged.
mean?
That's prestige. That means you've gone
Oh.
over to a level 1,000 at least once, and if you've done it 3 times,
Oh, okay.
then you get a 3. That's all that is.
Awesome.
Oh,
It means-
that means I'm halfway there to the first one.
Prestige.
Yeah, it's
Getting
supposed to mean you're a more experienced driver, but in my case, the first prestige was a disaster, all the way up to the first one. So, with the
Does
wheels,
it reset anything or anything like that?
nah, it's just a number,
No.
just to let you know.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why they didn't allow why don't they just put 4 digits or 5 digits, you know? But they do 3 and a prestige number. I think we're going to back out and
they
pick up
they run out of.
Joey, aka Tom Phoenix, aka Tom Brady, aka Sensing Phoenix.
Alright, that's it for me today.
You heading out, Kibble?
Thank you.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Should
I
you
gotta
damper?
go
You heading out?
myself, guys. That was fun. Y'all take it
Yeah.
easy, guys.
All right,
Take
Damper.
care.
Good racing with you, bro.
Oh, the Emperor was in the lobby. Dude, you're good. You
Yeah,
kept
he's
me on
really
my
good.
toes.
He's really fast. All right, I'm gonna back up one step.
I barely get.
Alright.
Alright, guys, y'all take it easy.
All right, we'll see you. Good racing with you, Nacho. Welcome
Take
to
care.
the group.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. We'll do it some more. Let's see. All right, Joey, you should be able to join on us now. There's Tom. Anybody else want to join us right now? Let me check my messages if anybody's sent something. Oh, we lost 4. Okay. Oh, that was 16 minutes ago. That's an old message. I don't know if he's still on. I'll send him a message too. Yeah, so excellent racing. Yeah, excellent. We had a few bumps and bruises here and there, but overall, pretty good. Pretty good racing. There's Ford. I guess that's everybody. Looks like it's going to be Lime Rock. That's a fun one. That's a new one to me, but I like it. Late afternoon, Lime Rock. That should be good. I might try this a different setup on the Vet. Maybe try that V8 racing and a little balance so I can add a little more power. It might even out the balance a little better. It's a little front heavy, but just barely. Yeah, it happens, man. Don't even sweat it. Soft. This will be interesting. Let's see how this thing works. Let's save this setup.
Okay, well, Twitch hates me.
Not working?
No.
Could try YouTube.
I can't get logged in.
Oh. You may have to reset your password or something.
No, when I tried to set up a new account, I thought I had one already, and I did.
Yeah.
I tried to set up a new account, and then it's like, oh, well, what's your phone number? What's your email? Oh, we already have an account on file with that. So I tried to log into that,
Yeah.
and it won't work.
Well, you could pull me up on YouTube maybe, or TikTok. I'm streaming to all 3. YouTube is going to have the highest quality. It's 1440p is what I actually play and stream at. So it's 1440p ultra wide, so 3440 by 1440p, and
Right.
60 frames per second is what it captures. I play at 144, but it captures at 60. And then TikTok is 1080p 60 frames, and then Twitch is 720p 60. I'm just an affiliate on Twitch. I'm not a partner yet, so. But they had an application thing for 2K streaming, which would be 1440p, and I did apply to that, but I hadn't heard anything back.
I was just more so concerned about being involved in the chat.
Yeah. The Twitch and the
I can
YouTube
see
chat
it, but I can't respond.
Oh, I got you. The Twitch and the YouTube chat, both of those can talk to each other. It repeats what one says to the other. And then TikTok's kind of on an island by itself and don't have a way for it to...
I have no problem getting on YouTube. I like YouTube. YouTube always works well for me.
Yeah, so either one. It costs me a little bit to stream to all 3, but it also gets rid of a watermark if you don't pay for it. You get a watermark on top of your video. I like by itself. 6267. Oh yeah, that's a lot faster. 30.
All right. I saw you going over your build.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Gareth was talking. He said he likes the V8 racing motor in the vet instead of the stock motor. But in order to do that, I have to get rid of a weight reduction. So, not sure if it'll work out for me, but I'll give it a try. Might. It'll have more top
From the
end for
stock
sure.
motor with the stage 1 cam, exhaust intake, and like stage 2 weight ballast.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah.
it seems to work pretty well.
Maybe I should keep a little bit of the weight reduction and add ballast to kind of even it out. I don't know. A lot of ways you could go about it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I think I'll try it like this. That gives me 3 points to put into something. So yeah, that's too much. Heavier.
I haven't raced this track in forever.
Might be able to do some lightweight wheels or something. $3,360. Or $376.
Hey, Zaddy Mac. Fuck you, Zaddy Mac.
Yeah, maybe like that.
Oh man.
Came out
Keep
strong.
driving, Mac. Damn Camaro, man.
This lobby's alive.
It's alive.
Wow.
Let's do a different build. Where is... Oh, there's no cam option when you do the V8 racing motor. Interesting.
Nope, that's what you get.
Yeah, that's different.
Forget what you can and can't do to that, though. Oh, stay ghosted.
Dang.
Yeah, my horsepower per weight ends up being about the same ratio. So I've added a bunch of horsepower, but I added a bunch of weight, so it seems like it's kind of a wash.
It's just going to make it harder on your tires.
Harder to
I
stop.
mean, yeah, you'll get a little bit more top end.
I don't think it's really going to have much more top end. The horsepower weight ratio is the same. I don't know. There's probably that. Let's see. We don't need all that ballast. As long as it's 50-50. A lot more horsepower, a lot more torque. The car is heavier.
There's no fucking way.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing it.
Oh, there goes my qualify.
Oops.
That damn Camaro is fast.
That looks pretty good. Like that. It's a little front heavy. Interesting.
Somebody's left the fridge open for too long.
Laundry's ready.
Hey. Hey, boy. Hi, I will. Rebecca, Mom said Joe's gonna take her. You know, he
Way to go.
Hey, boy, where you going? You come and spend the night with me tomorrow, or you and Mommy? Yeah. What we gonna do outside tomorrow when you get here? Maybe Grandma might drop you off right before your mommy gets here. What we gonna do outside? We gonna play in the water? I'm gonna throw the whole pool on you.
So Daddy, what do you got for dinner tomorrow?
Damn, Tom Brady.
Yeah, she's gonna come straight here when she gets off work. You'll already be here. What are we doing for dinner tomorrow?
So Daddy, what do you got for dinner tomorrow?
What am I eating for dinner tomorrow? McDonald's? Okay. I'm cool with that. Okay, what are we having for dinner?
I don't know.
That's right. Hot dogs. Got some hot dogs.
More power to weight, a little less grip. Let's see how it does. Should boogie on the straight.
Yep. What you watch? Okay.
See.
Hey. Hey, man, she got me back. Yeah, I'm mad. I'm talking about, I don't know. Early, like 9:30 or something. It's where all day. I'm taking
48. Booking.
Yeah. On that side of
running.
That's what I said. I said, "It's my first time really, like, first time really, real for real, man." And I know what I'm talking about. Hey.
Oh, this is the full track. Doesn't have that chicane at the end.
You know what I mean?
I like this version of the track much better.
Hey, boy. What happened? Did the phone go out something? Did I hang up on? I probably did it. What? Yes. Boy, you just moved. Ooh, I can oh. What? What? What's that? I guess.
I don't know about you, Zaddy, but I like this track a lot better without that little
Guess
tight
what?
chicane.
Guess what, Doug? Mommy's been being pretty good, and I got something for you tomorrow. How about that? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You'll get it tomorrow. Right. That's right. I see that. That's a cool balloon. Now listen, Joseph. You got to go the rest of the night and in the morning and tomorrow for your grandpa. You got to behave, okay? And I know you've been doing good. I'm proud of you, son. You hear me? This is play. No, he just sometimes gets ill, and that's just everybody. He's not. He loves you, son. I promise you, he does. And he ain't being mean. He loves you. Okay? What? Oh, did he? Don't let the Balloon Man get that. Oh. I love you, son. Bye-bye. Hey, I was tell you, you probably gonna be crashing those too, ain't you? I'm looking forward to tomorrow. You hear me? You know what? You call me up and say, hey man, I'm not there to make it. I'm like, dang, it's like we'll plan on the weekend. Other than that, I'm not gonna ask you to take out anymore because you need them hours and you want them hours.
Good warm up.
My goals from here on out, and I know I'm just talking right now, but you can see it. Couple days, 15, you know. That's what I'm doing.
Race time.
Make you happy. I want you to fall in love with people. Love you. I hear you, John. I am too, man. I can't stop. That stuff makes my mouth so dry. I showed Joe today. I said, Joe, watch this. I skip that when I talk. That's what that doctor told me. He said it's imperative that you drink water with this. I have, and it'll salivate like right now. I took that at 8 o'clock. Spitting in now.
Yeah, good luck, guys.
Good
So
luck.
I can go spit right now, and some spit's gonna come out, but it's gonna be as white as milk. And then if I try to spit the second time, no. So, I know that told me.
Good luck, guys. Clean race, please.
We got a
Yo, text to speech.
However it works out.
For real. Leave some space for me.
I'll leave some space for you right behind me.
So, but anyway, I'm gonna let you get to bed. I'm.
Somebody pooed it.
Fire 'em up.
Gentlemen, start your engines. Oh no.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't do this. Don't do this.
BMW guy was asleep at the wheel. Got us all jammed up. Some wild racing going on here.
Oh crap. Oh shit.
And that damn power ass cool bit.
Oh no.
Went off on a corner, can't get back on.
Damn it!
I don't know who was on my left over there, but I did not see him until they were beside me going off the road. And the BMW's hit me about 10 times. Hey, dude in the BMW, blackout, could you stop hitting the back of my car in every corner?
Sorry. Damn it.
Shit.
Desperately just trying to stay on the track.
Lime Rock's brutal, isn't it?
Oh, shit. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Damn.
Yo, is that a Bugatti?
Shit! Shit!
That didn't look too nice.
Oh shit, my fault.
You alright?
I'm trying to hear you, bro.
That's all good.
Yeah.
Knock me off the fucking road. Don't know driving self.
Payments. I don't know.
Oh my god. I'm gonna need all for all that.
Oh shit, that number one just passing all of us. Jesus.
I know what I'm doing wrong now. I'm not leaning my head enough.
That was unfortunate.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I didn't do that. My grass slung me back in the track.
Oh no.
Well, thank God I'm gonna need Dr. Bill after this race.
Oh shit. Damn it. Come on. I don't know how the hell you back there though, bro.
Just on my ass, not giving me no room to brake or nothing.
Passing, bro.
Really?
Straight,
Is that what we're doing?
yeah, straight. Oh shit. Oh.
Just knocking everybody off the damn track now?
That BMW was ramming the shit out of me earlier.
Yeah.
He's dirty. Yeah, I saw him. He just plows right into you instead of hitting the brakes.
God. I can't even focus anymore now. God dang it.
Yep, same thing happened to me.
But pass him too though. Wait, oh yeah, it's you. Oh shit. Oh, the fuck? Fuck.
Chill out. Chill out.
Whoa, hey.
My God.
Good race.
That was a good race.
It was a
That
wild
was
one.
fun, but thank you.
Yes.
Man.
Yeah, blackout in the BMW. You need to chill, dude. You're running over people left and right.
Yeah,
That's
this
why you
is
got so many
E-class
penalties.
rating, by the way, not E.
Supposed to be.
My God, that was a good race.
Yeah, bro.
Was that Bill Gates?
I just passed all y'all, bro. Shit, I just risk everything, bro.
Man.
Let's go. Oh man, damn.
Hold on a second. I need to go take my blood pressure.
Damn. Yeah. And I clipped it.
My hands hurt.
Whew.
I clipped it at the end though, for real. Totally.
I wonder if it keeps us in the same.
Alright. Check my messages.
You can add Mellonpopr, and
Yeah.
he'll send you an invite.
Yeah, if you guys want to race with us, we got a group of about 100 super clean racers. We try not to hit each other. Try not to even touch each other's car. We allow passing if somebody's clearly way faster, you know. It's a good group. We're friendly. Just add Mellonpopr7067 to your friends list. And then hit me up on Twitch or YouTube or TikTok. I'm streaming to all three. Let me know you've done it, and we'll invite you to the next one. Yeah, Proto.
Every time I see 7067, I feel like it's a turbo size.
Yeah, 1,000 horsepower turbo.
That's what I got next barrel, 1,000 horsepower. Or nothing less.
Right. Let's see. Nürburgring, full circuit. Yay. That sounds good. I'm going to send another round of invites in case some other people get online here. If you're already in here, just ignore it. I'm just doing a mass invite. Saw Imported was in the lobby with us. I'll send him an invite too. Lost my place. Let's see. Cloud, welcome. MXR Fighters, welcome. Alright, all the invites are out. See if anybody added me.
I hope we'll be able to make Nürburgring. Nürburgring!
I think we'll make it.
Train do look a little better on YouTube.
Yeah, it should be the highest quality on YouTube. I'm uploading it 10 megabit to one company, and then that company sends it to all three on my behalf. So what I'm actually sending is 10 megabit, 3440 resolution by 1440p at 60. Yeah. Alright, I think we got everybody here. Let's get in this Nürburgring full circuit. This will be fun. Famous last words, huh? Right before you go off the track. This will be fun. There. What do you want in here?
This is gonna be fun.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
My least favorite track.
I used to struggle on this thing, and I still do, but once I got the hang of it a little better, it's pretty fun. I'll do a little qualifier if anybody wants to join me. Let's see. Change the setup a little bit. So see how it goes.
Yep, we got to like this. Oh well.
Try to qualify without a hat.
Raise my left hand. Uh-oh. Thor, what kind of shenanigans are you up to? Like that?
It's not gonna let me use my Porsche. Oh no. Oh no, Bill. Oh. Never mind. Good.
Probably need to change the gear ratios.
Oh wait, I just realized my transmission's totally different. What happened?
Yeah, you switch the motor, so the RPMs are going to be different.
Yeah, it's doing like 95 in first instead of 85 or something like that. I usually run a long first gear, but this is really long. Interesting. I've got the camera flipped, so whenever I turn left, you see me actually turning left on the screen, or it kind of looks like I'm turning with the game wheel. They're in sync. Yeah, I need to revisit my tune-up. It's probably wildly off now. Tires good.
Fuck this.
Oh man, this is different.
Man's just 2 minutes into qualifying and saying fuck this.
Yeah, I mean, you know that road where if you're going too fast, you fucking jump the road. Yeah, I just jumped
Oh,
the
yeah.
fucking road. Like,
Launched
God
it.
dang. Not using a Corvette. Got to go with a Supra. Shit. I was doing so good until that.
Oh, this is the entire full track. Ooh,
Uh-huh.
Yeah, this is the big one.
It's gonna be interesting. Going with a Supra. Gonna go with Extreme Aero. What was that?
I'm gonna redo my transmission.
Fuck. Alright. I got 12 minutes and I'm already on the wrong tires. Fuck. Oh, great. Softs. Okay. Hurry up.
Get this to be what I want.
Oh, no, I ain't see your tape, Mr. Really, I'm playing the game. Oh. Huh? Yeah, that ain't fun.
Hey, Zaddy Max back in here.
Yeah, he's in my group. We race together.
Is this the same people that we just raced with?
Almost.
It's weird.
Probably a bad idea, but I put ballast in my car to slow it down, because this thing's probably not.
Probably is a good idea, unless you jump the road like I just did.
Okay, never mind. I forgot about that one part.
Yep, I had to change my car.
Yeah, I'm just trying to throw in as many aero upgrades as I can to get this thing to have downforce.
I had to use the Supra with extreme downforce.
Alright, it's not gonna have the greatest acceleration or top speed, but it will have good handling and braking, so that's fine.
Yeah, that's good for this track.
Yeah.
And
There's not many,
everything.
there's only one top speed section anyways, which is fine. But
Yeah, and when you get to that point, everybody's gonna probably quit by then, so.
Yeah, could be.
yeah, I don't
Probably
even know if
only
I'm
be
gonna
5
be able to
people left.
qualify or not. I'm just gonna use this as practice. I'm not even gonna qualify.
You have time. You do it now. Like right now.
Alrighty. I'm in the Porsche
Takes
GT3
about-
RS, so.
Takes about 8 minutes.
Yeah, there's plenty of time. Even if you don't finish qualifying, it's better than not qualifying. You might be in the very, very back
Yeah.
with the guys that never did even attempt to qualify. So it's worth doing.
Alright. Let's try it.
Hell, I'd even
Also,
go
my
slow
car's
so you don't
probably
get a
about
damn
to suck.
caution.
But
You know, most people are gonna have caution. An inverted
Hmm.
lap.
oh god, Jesus. This thing's got a crazy kick of oversteer. Oh well, I'll
Yeah.
deal with it.
I still jump that with the Supra?
God, it's literally turning on its own. Jesus. Yeah, I'm not even gonna be able to qualify. I'm gonna have to back out and fix this.
Oh, son.
You can change your config. Just pop out of qualifying and practice. Can tune on the fly and practice.
It's fine. It's not. I don't care. I'm just gonna actually fix this thing. Hopefully.
We got our dial back in. New setup, a little different.
Alright, question. For this track, you want your ride height to be, like, pretty high, right?
I go as low as I can go on any track. Lower center of gravity should help turn. And as long as you're not bottoming out.
I'll just go around halfway.
I usually make the rear even with the front or a hair higher. But some people go lower.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit higher in the rear.
Yeah, I like a little bit of a rake, not much.
For this track, you'd probably want a little bit stiffer suspension.
Yeah, very soft on the dampening might be helpful because it's kind of bumpy on the front. Too stiff and it'll launch you. Be in the air and you can't steer very good in the air.
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me, man?
Yeah. I'm just gonna end up running max aero regardless on this track. I don't even care.
There went mine, heard it freaking, or, god dang it, man.
I'm gonna try this setup. It's probably still gonna be terrible, but I'm not very good at tuning, but we'll just try. I'm just gonna do practice.
That's what it's all about. A little trial and error. Figure out what it likes and what it can handle.
Let's play a game.
Oh, that-
Don't leave the race.
I didn't leave the race. Jesus. It just wants to turn on its own around this track.
You might want to massage that rear roll center offset under the suspension geometry.
Okay.
If you move it to the right, it's going to be firmer in the rear, and that's going to make it rotate. If you move it to the left, it's going to be softer, and it'll... Same with the rear springs, you can run them a little softer. If your roll center offset's at zeros, then and it's rotating too much, then your rear springs, you can soften those up, and that'll keep it from rotating as much. Maybe 100 pounds less than the front, maybe 200 pounds less than the front. Just depends on the car.
Wait, I'm so confused on which one you were talking about. You're talking about damping, right?
Well, if it's rotating too much, like it's just always trying to loop out, your rear springs, make them softer than the front by maybe 100 pounds. If it's still rotating too much, go another 100 pounds softer on the rear. There's several ways to help with oversteer, but that's an easy one to adjust.
Yeah, it like literally, I was going around a corner and it just turned itself without, like I was going straight and it just turned itself.
Yeah. Maybe too firm on the rear springs.
Okay.
If you, the thing to remember about suspension is the firmer the rear, the more it's going to rotate.
Yeah, I'm at like 760 now on the rear.
Where's your front?
604.28.
Yeah, so you've got the rear too firm. On some cars it might need that, you know, like a rear engine car or something. Maybe
yeah, I'm in a Porsche GT3, so I don't remember where the engine is.
It's probably going to be in the rear on that one. The 944 and 928s, those older cars, they were a couple of the the rare ones that had the front engine. Most all of the other Porsches are going to be in the rear.
So it'd be good to have the front and the rear close to each other, right?
Yeah, you could start there, and if it's still over rotating, coming out of corners and stuff like that, then maybe soften up that rear spring 100 pounds at a time until it starts behaving a little better.
So for rebound stiffness, that I'd probably keep
On the
around equal,
on the
right?
dampening, you probably want the front very soft, like 3, and then on the rear, because that's your ability to go over a bump without the launching into the air.
Okay.
If you have the front dampening too firm, it's just going to bounce right over stuff. Just jump it.
So close to getting a clean lap.
On the rear dampener, on the rear rebound, that's how quickly the tire returns to the ground after it hits a bump. You want that pretty firm, so like 10.
Okay.
That way that keeps it. What you're trying to do with dampening on the front and back and the rebound is you're trying to keep the tires against the road as much as possible. So the front soft on the damping, well, on the front and rear dampening, both you want those soft, so it goes over a bump without launching the car in the air. And on the rear rebound, you want it to jam that tire right back onto the ground after it comes off the ground. So usually those are pretty firm. Around 10 is a good starting point.
I have my bump stiffness on the front at 3.5 and then the rear at like 4 on the dot. Is that fine?
You could probably have them at the same number, like 3.5.
Okay.
They can be
I'm
very
still
close
trying to
together.
get used to setting up the vehicles and stuff because
Yeah.
I'm not very good at that.
Yeah, it's a lot to learn. But I'm just giving you some. I used to race cars, so I'm just kind of giving you some real world experience. That seems to translate into the game as well.
So my PSI for the front and rear, real quick, those would want to be close to each other but slightly offset, right?
They can be close together. It just depends. Sometimes I look at the braking distance and adjust. If you go too low, the car's going to feel wobbly because the sidewall's too soft. If you go too firm, it's going to kind of skitter. It won't really grip as well. Usually on a real race tire, you're about 26 pounds. On a drag tire, like 18, stuff like that, 15. Since we aren't drag racing, you'll probably don't want to go much lower than 24. That would be
Yeah,
kind
I'm
of low.
doing 25 and then 26.5 on the rear.
Yeah, I
No,
usually
this track sucks.
I usually
You only got to do 1 lap.
I usually
hope
do
it
the
saved
front
that
tires a
setup
little
that I
firmer
just
than the
did.
rear.
Dude, it'd be awesome if everybody actually stayed and finished the race. Because
Why?
again, it's just 1 lap.
Wait, if I was in the middle of setting up my car, would it not save what I was just doing?
No, probably not.
Probably
God
not.
dang it.
Shit.
I'm screwed. I'm screwed.
Oh, we lost
I'm
Tom.
just gonna keep going regardless.
There you go. I like the effort.
Bro put
Yeah.
down an 8:32. Oh my
Yeah, I'm
God.
glad I didn't. I'm glad I didn't get a non-hazard lap now because he would have just fucking destroyed me.
That though, but sorry.
It was a. Oh my god.
I had a clean 8:52, but damn, 8:32.
Yeah, that's getting it.
I'm gonna die.
Oh,
Oh
At
well.
least give us time to finish.
I'm hoping I'm starting directly in the back because I want to be as far away from everybody so I don't barrel into turn 1 because this car is
I
terrible.
know. You're 18th.
If you're not, you can hit escape at the beginning of the race and it'll ghost you
I think so, bro.
temporarily.
Yeah, I'm in second place though, so it's gonna be chaos. I'll be in front.
Here we go.
Oh, the car's terrible. It's terrible. I'll deal with it.
Yeah, just go easy. It's gonna be cold tires and not enough rubber at the beginning, so that's when it's most
Nice.
treacherous.
Pass people when you can, not when you want to.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of passing opportunities on this unless somebody's just going
Good luck,
really
everybody.
slow.
Oh, shit, I'm first. Yeah,
Oh,
Go up that road.
Dark turn. Go easy.
Definitely didn't save that. Well, he might have saved part of the.
There we go.
Okay, it may have saved
Screwed.
the setup. Nice. Okay.
Just looking back at the dust ball behind me.
I'm in dead last, but I'm working with it.
Yeah, just hang in there.
Sorry.
I'm just. Oh my god, Jesus.
Yeah, probably like only 5 people left after this race.
Well, it's actually not that bad, so I think it did save my setup.
Oh. That's all the brakes I had. I'm trying not to. Uh-oh. Somebody didn't let off the gas when they hit me. Oh well.
Yeah, my front tires are overheating like crazy going through the
push.
Yeah, we're gonna start in the back.
Oh, I get a penalty for this?
Not bad.
Oh,
Oh, I got hit. I get a penalty. I hate this.
Well, I'm good at the GP part, but I have no idea how bad the Nordschleife is going to be. Is that you who did the gravel trap or Spun?
Just slam him, why don't you?
That was a little weird, but I saved it.
Alright, don't act stupid down here.
This Ferrari better watch with this.
And it
I'm sorry.
begins.
Whoever was in whatever car that was, I accidentally brake checked. I apologize. No, who was in 18th before me, I believe? Yeah, I'm gonna be so slow compared to these guys, and I also think that I cannot see. Ow!
Close to.
Right, I got smacked in the head by the dog. Oh my
They're about to,
god!
we're all about to jump this road, bro.
Jesus! Ow! Look, he grabbed the 2 points, smacked me in the face with it.
I think we got some decent going on because there's somebody that was in front of me that was ghosted, and when I went through them, it spun them, even though they were ghosted.
Oh, Jesus!
It's not quite. Oh, dude!
What's going on? What's going on? What the fuck, girl?
Zim just barreled right through me.
Oh! I don't catch air flags. That's nice.
Back to the back again. This will be the second time.
Oh, I'm in 16th. That's not bad.
No, there's no rubber out here.
Sorry, I'm not trying to
Going
slow
right,
down.
going right, and then going not going into the wall. Two angle time for the.
At least I have enough experience trying to do this track in the Formula 1 car that I know the layout. Quit sniffing my feet, dog! Please!
Struggling.
I am just trying to keep my car stable.
I'm just trying to stay on the track. Struggling.
It's actually not a bad setup that I got on it currently. It's just a little too sensitive when it comes to some of these corners. And I can kind of feel it wanting to spin a little bit.
There you go out the way, don't it?
Jesus.
I mean, I'm in the middle of a race. It ain't that important, but I'm in the middle of a race.
Not only is he in the middle of a race, he's in the best track in the world.
You world's hardest
That's
track.
debatable. Alright, I'm going right instead. No! What the hell? Okay, hold on.
Alright, look.
What the fuck?
My car lost all brake pressure in the corner. All I heard was, "I'm sorry," and then silence.
Oh my, somebody lost their brakes.
I got stability in the high speed parts, that's not bad. Jesus, get off the grass!
I think I'm getting tired. I'm starting to make a lot of mistakes that I don't usually make this many mistakes.
I just now made it to the carousel, so that's good. Normally I'm dead by now, in a wall somewhere, but...
Oh, shit! Why are we passing like that?
We are not drifting! Why is my car trying to drift? Whatever, I'm dealing with it. Oh, Jesus, come on, stay on. There we go.
Getting the full play-by-play.
Say, this is probably the best race I've had on this track in a long ass time.
It's the best race I've had on this track, regardless. Surprisingly. I might be in 17th, but I'm beating for now. So, I am happy.
Whoa. Sorry. You're good.
Down to Foxhole? Wait, no, this isn't Foxhole. This is, the other part. I forget what it's called. It's like something garden.
Damn, I was P3 for so long.
Golly. Looped up. If the rear tire's hot.
Fuck! That was quicker than I thought. That 8 minutes flew by. Holy shit.
Jeez, 8 minutes?
I'm already on the straight. I'm already at the straightaway.
I'm going through the second carousel already. That's crazy.
I should finish P6, which I'll take. I will take that.
I'm trying to catch P16 right now, which is probably
Was
not gonna
P3 for the middle half, but we had some way better drivers.
Oh, don't slide. There we go. Go. Yeah, I don't have the straight line speed, but... Oh. You just quit. Never mind. I guess I am P16.
Good race, fellas.
Yeah, good race, guys.
I was P7.
I will take what I deserve.
I'm gonna make it to the end now. Nice.
My fucking hands hurt, dude. Jesus.
My hands
So
are
we're good.
incredibly sore. I've been doing hot laps in the meetups all day.
Damn. I could have got P3 too, bro.
We're good. Save it. Haha, I saved it. I may have hit a wall and in real life my car would have died, but I'm good.
So is it gonna put us all in the same next race again?
Probably.
Yes, I believe it could.
If we all go to the
Like,
same
do I-
race. then-
I mean, do you click next race or do you back out and
Just
click the
continue.
next track? That's what I did last time, and it was not this track. It was put me in a random session with 3 people.
Maybe all the people left at the same time, or the majority of the people left.
Get booted. Next one, I'll be back. Okay, Joey.
Hey, not bad. I technically only went up 1 position, but oh well, that's fine by me.
I'll try to continue right through this real quick so we can pick up.
That's my
Joey.
first ever successful Nürburgring race.
Mellon, I got
We're gonna pick up enjoy here. Trying to be quick so we don't miss the next race.
Yeah.
All right, hit it, Joey.
I got one sent out too.
Okay. A little wall jumper. I don't know if Joey's coming. He said he was. Got 50 seconds,
Sorry,
Joey.
did you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, I can hear you, buddy.
Cool.
Joey must have got busy. I don't see him.
Well, that last race was something else.
Yeah, I screwed up so much on that.
I centered on one of the curves and it completely, like I was just spinning my wheels. I couldn't go anywhere.
Yeah. Alright, I don't think Joey's going to make this one. He must have got busy. I think he had company over anyway.
Ooh. Anybody from the Nürburgring race still here?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Let's put in the right one.
Equal Valley is wide, fast, and mostly forgiving. So get to know where the fastest race line is through every segment. But there to be plenty of overtaking off that line.
I'm going to try it in the Corvette. May as well.
Alright. I must see if this hopefully kept my tune from the Nürburgring. No, it did not. So that's why my car sucked.
Yeah, we lost Tom Brady. If we back out now, we won't be able to get back into this race.
Oh, it kept some of the upgrades. Okay, that's weird. Just didn't keep everything.
Whoop, wrong button. We can back out of this one and pick you up, Joey. I don't care about Maple Valley in particular unless somebody in our group just really wants to.
I don't care about it either.
Ezra, you want to do some racing with my group? I've got a group of about 100 clean racers. We just try not to touch each other.
Sometimes clean, sometimes not. I try to the most, and I will apologize for any crashes that I cause. Like, I try to be respectful.
Well, it's all about the intent, you know. We just try not to hit each other. Sometimes we do, you know.
Yeah. Like, I try to keep it clean, and like I just did last race, I tried to avoid as many people as I could.
Okay,
But I'm getting good at avoiding people.
Alright, I sent you a friend thing. We'll back out and
Yeah, I'm gonna add you as my friend.
Wi-Fi acting up, Joey. Okay, we'll pick you up, man. I have problems with my computer sometimes too, you know. No big deal. You'll put us in
Who else
Lime
did
Rock.
we lose? There was like 7 people in here a minute ago.
Yeah, it it may have not gotten some of them. I'll just resend the invites. Let me look up this new lad, Ezra. He seems pretty chill. Alright. Got him set up. I'll just resend the invites. Wall Jumper, are you with one of our guys in the group, or were you just watching the stream?
No, Ford invited me.
Ford did. Okay. I sent you a friend request as well, I believe. So I can get you... Oh, no, I didn't yet. Okay, I sent one now. Okay, Joey's loading up. Sorry about the double invite, guys.
God dang, bro, my shit be fucking up like 3-4 times a day now sometimes, bro.
Yeah, it's frustrating, isn't it?
I walked back in here for meeting and it said you have been disconnected. I get it. And then I loaded it back up and it said joining and then went to home screen. Then I loaded it again. I got in with y'all and then it went back to the home screen and it just done me again. But
yeah, somebody else was having trouble too. Yeah, we got you, Ezra.
Yeah.
Just sitting in the featured menu right now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm inviting people, so just hold tight.
Oh, okay. Jesus, my hands are sweaty from wearing these gloves, bro.
Gloves? You got racing gloves?
No, I just use a pair of football gloves for now. I don't have the money to
gotcha.
get those.
Yeah. I'm using calloused hands.
Yeah. It was starting to make my finger bleed, so I had to stop.
Yeah, I understand.
So I just grabbed a pair of white football. Well, I had my sister grab me a pair of white football gloves for now. That'll at least help me get better grip on the wheel.
That'll work. Alright, we picked up Exotic and Ryan. And Ezra's new to the group. Wall Jumper's new to the group.
Evening, everybody that's new.
Yep. John Wick. Don't believe I have you on the friends list. Were you watching the stream or was one of the other guys? His mic is muted. I'll add you as a friend just so you get invites in the future. Oh, Cajun wants to join. Let me give him a...
Oh, funny enough, John Wick is a race car driver in real life. Keanu Reeves. I forgot about that.
Let's get Micah in here. That's Cajun. We're about to have a big lobby.
I love this new Cash App card that I got. I got the Tortoise card.
There's Cajun. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I think that's everybody. We got Joey in here. Let's see. Yeah, Tom Brady's in here. Okay, I think we're ready to go into a race. I believe it's going to be Lime Rock. We'll get 10 minutes of practice, so if we need to back out, we got time to pick up another one.
Alright.
Got you guys accepted, John Wick and Wall. Cool. So you guys that are new to the group, what this group is S-Class 800 is what we do primarily. We try like heck to not touch each other's car. But sometimes accidents happen. We'll try not to make it personal. You know, we're a fun group and we try to keep it like that. It's all about intent, you know. We intend not to hit each other. That's the key thing. That's about it. Sometimes it does get heated and we finger point at each other, but you know, we try to leave that at the last race and just move on to the next one and do better next time. That's all. That's it. I'm gonna hop in a qualify. Hopefully I do better this time. That last race, I was just... Usually once I've streamed about 3 hours, I get tired and start making a lot of mistakes. That's probably what's happening. We're on hour 4 now. Love the way the AI dumps you into a corner at full speed with cold tires. Love that one a little bit. Alright, good warm up. Let me get me something to eat. I'll be right back. What happened? Lost your live connection. Did the stream go down? No, the stream's up. Weird. Huh. Maybe they reset the server. Huh. I wonder if they're all racing. Back to Nürburgring. That's weird. We just raced that. Well, they're probably all racing, I would guess, because nobody's messaged me, I don't think. Huh. Well, let's see. Yeah, it says they're all practicing for an event. So I lost a connection and I can't get into the race they're in. I think. Let me just join this Nürburgring, see if they happen to be in there already. But I think they were on a different track. That was Lime Rock. I got disconnected and I walked away apparently. Said I lost my live connection. It said I lost my live connection. I went to go get something and I came back and it said I lost my live connection, but it doesn't look like my stream disconnected. I just lost the... So, you guys can go ahead with that race if you want to. It's up to you. You know, it's just doing Forza things. So, so I'm in... and I can scoop you guys up if you want, but if you want to just finish that race or whatever. It's probably about time for me to take a break anyway. I've been streaming about 4 hours. What's up, Chronos? Yeah. I might end the stream here and just take a break, eat something, get some rest. My son Austin, aka Internal Matter, probably be on around 10 p.m. I think, and we're going to do some Rust gameplay. Let's see if he sent me a message. Yeah. I think I'll just take a break. I'm tired anyway. Alright, dudes, I'll be back in a bit. Probably be Rust next, unless my son has something come up. He got busy today, and we're going to get a late start with some Rust. It might be closer to 10 p.m. or something. We'll just kind of play it by ear. But I'll be back on in a bit. Chatting already. Don't forget to follow or subscribe or like the video. If you want to get invited to the races next time, or you'll get a notification when I go back on one. Anyway, GG, see you all in a bit.